So when we last left off, we had finished off K's ending. Yeah, we finished K's ending. Turns out K has our face, apparently. K took the helmet off, has our face. We learned the old woman was basically K's mother. So that's interesting. So what does that mean? Let's go to our flowchart. What do we got going now? It looks like the only line. Let's see. We're stuck here until we get the two-headed lion mystery. We got K's ending. We got Dio's ending. We're stuck here. Proof that it wasn't murder. We got Clover's ending. We're stuck here. There's not enough antiviral medication. We're stuck here. Who planted the bombs? And we're stuck here. Who planted the bombs? Okay. So that means the only thing we have left to do is this one. And hopefully by going down this path, we will find at least one of those answers. Otherwise, I missed something. What was this? This was blue door. So we want to go to not blue door. Not blue door is where we need to go. We want to just go ahead and auto. Oh, not auto. Skip, I'm sorry. So we don't want to do the blue door. So we'll do the green door with cork. So option C, I guess.
I don't think so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji. That means option C is out of the question.
Oh.
I agree. Option C is a no-go.
Yeah, what a walking sponge. Peepo arrived.
Kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
Okay, so option B it is. That was that then. I might have been able to argue down one person, but two? Besides, there was no way I'd be able to overpower K, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Here's so that determined I'll pick another door. I had two choices, the blue door or the red door. I will go through the red door with Dio. That means the red door for us.
Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
So we have one full timeline to play down, and then hopefully we'll have answers to unlock other things.
Wants to go with option B.
Yes, this works fine. K, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Clark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about Phi and K?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Good. Looks like we're all set.
Ten seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
Coming!
So I imagine this will be our last escape room as well. With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
Okay.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Oh, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Oh my goodness, Clover. Are you serious? That one was bad.
Pretty good, huh? Am I great or what?
I mean, you are pretty great,
Huh?
but
Huh?
also that one was bad.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that.
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you?
No, I don't, because
Besides,
I've pulled
it's
like
not like we
very
can
like
go
many
back.
other ones in a different timeline.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
The center one open.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Theo and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If
Ooh.
they do,
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that axolaber.
if we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, someone's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Aw, yeah, seek a way out. Potentially our last escape the room puzzle. Let's see what we're working with. What do we got here? Something on this tray? An empty capsule. Anything in it? Take this metal part into something? One hemisphere of this capsule is transparent. It's empty. Cylinders are full of seeds, but then I don't have any markings. Okay. No, we do need to go back and get the gold file from the elevator. I'll have to like go back and see like what we don't have the gold file for. That's a good call. Please don't let me forget that before, like once we get through this timeline, I want to go back and make sure we have all the gold files before we like start bouncing around to the different locks. So if you can hopefully I'll remember, but if chat can also remind me that once we finish this timeline, before we open any locks, like go get the rest of the gold files. Strange machine. We don't know what it does. A binder. Let me see that. Steps for dissecting a frog. A binder. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, more seeds. Is this a microscope? Pitch black in there. 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. What if we're supposed to put something in the holes? Okay. It's black. Nothing going on there. Nope, nope. A tray. Nothing on it anymore. Nope. I'm trying to, spin around. Yeah, there we go. Over here. More seeds. Another binder. DNA extraction instructions. What's this thing? Some sort of industrial strength lid. Open up, looks like a blender. I don't think you'd use it for cooking though. Scientific experimentation. Hey Reggie! We are in a puzzle room trying to escape. You could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Okay. Oh, there's our fourth thing of seeds. Round and striped. Some beakers.
Meow meow choco chow.
Yo, Thrifty, thanks for that host. Really appreciate it. Nothing in them right now. Oh, saline solution. What if that had been poison? I pretended to drink it. How do you know it's saline solution? It says on the underside of the lid. Okay. A frog. Roots. Okay. Oh, more seeds. What do we got here? Waste tank? Huh, why'd they put a speaker here? It's a drain. Huh. Oh, what's over here? Large lever. Hydroponics research thing we just found. Something about preparing different hydroponic fluids. Just talking about these. Okay, time to look at that. Hydroponic research 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Yeah, we are seeking a way out. Research has showed that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated put in C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A or B. When the striped seeds were put in fluid D, fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Oh, okay. So we got like a little logic puzzle here. Remove the specimen from its ethanol. Dispose the ethanol before letting it down the drain. Ethanol will be filtered and gathered in a liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Provide a scalpel. Okay. Extract DNA from roots. Material in designated blender and activate blender. Once material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. Liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Okay. All these pipes. Run into the beakers. Turn the handles right, the liquid goes right. Left, they go left. Okay. Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Amount of water that flows through each pipe? How many units? It looks like 80 supplements of water come out of the center pipe. Each pipe after split gets 40. Supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Pull that lever over there, like this. Pull down the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay. So the timeline we're in now, in fact, I can back it up and show, just to make sure. We went through the yellow door first, because the first options are magenta, yellow, and cyan. And then, oh, hold on. And then we escaped the infirmary. And then we came down here, and we chose Ally. And then we chose the red door. So nothing super crazy has happened in this timeline yet. What this means is we came out of the initial thing. We found the dead old woman at some point up here. We escaped the infirmary. And now we're here. So this is still pretty early in this timeline. So we'll see where it ends up. This is tough. So this is 20. Okay, so that's 30. Perfect. And this is 10, so we want 20, so 40. Huh. Okay, so how does this work? This is 20 down here, and this is 20, and then 10. So this equals 30. Perfect. And this is 20, this is 10. So I need 20 more. This is 40. 20, 20, perfect. And so these are set. So this is gonna be 40, so I need 10 here. I think it's just down everywhere. Okay, that's the easiest puzzle. That's the easiest puzzle of the game, it's just put all of the things down. Yo, Penguin, no, we just started. We're trying to escape the room. So we haven't had any real conversation. All we've done is say that we'll go through this door with Dio. And run a brand new timeline that we haven't solved yet. So, still pretty early. We have solved our first puzzle, though. We did it. Hey, Blue Braid, how are you? A hole in the wall. Oh, okay. Alright. Time for us. To solve this logic puzzle. Okay, let me, I actually probably need the writer here, so I can write things down. Oh, but then the music stops. That's unfortunate. Okay. Long seeds don't work in 3, or in 3 different ones. Round seeds, no good in yellow or cyan. None of the marked seeds work in green. Oh, none. Non-marked seeds don't work in red or yellow. And striped seeds work in either cyan or blue, but not both. Okay. So I've got like the little logical, so I don't have to keep picking it back up. And what are they talking about marked seeds? I guess that's the next question. Hold on. We want to come into here. Examine. They have no markings. Okay. So round has no markings. Oh, do they just mean like the stripes? Oh, is that what they mean by marks? Okay, I see. Okay. Alright, let's try and solve this then. Long seeds don't work in 3 different ones. So these two only have... Okay. Round seeds are no good in yellow or cyan. Oh, alright. Well, so one of these is here. Alright. None of the marked seeds work in green, so this has to go here. So that one's locked in. This one's locked in. Non-marked seeds don't work in red or yellow. Okay, so these are set. And then striped seeds work in either cyan or blue, but not both. Okay, it doesn't work here, so it works there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, alright, cool. Solved logic puzzles. We did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Ooh, a red capsule. Alright, game. Red capsule. What do we got here? A small capsule, half of it is red. Has some sort of metal protrusion? You cannot combine these items. And over here we've got what? Alright. Well, we solved that. Let's go over here now. Let's do this root thing. Let's throw this root in the mixer. Done. And then we go into nope. Then we go into archive and quick blender. Add in a solution of saline water. Okay. So we'll go find our saline water. Yeah, clearly it's a Pokeball. I choose you, Pikachu. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it eventually. Looking good. Liquid will be filtered and drip into the beaker. Once it's done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Ethanol? Aha, okay. We'll be back to this. Did I miss anything over here? Hold on. No. So we need to come... Oh, I did miss a scalpel. And there's the lion thing. Lion eats the sun. Okay, and then here we want to do the frog thing. Pour this out. That's not our pulled the drain should be in here. We should take it. Okay, there's the liquid weight. Oh, nope. Perfect. And then, so that's the ethanol we needed. So we come all the way back over here. Mm-hmm. I guess this should do it. And then we need a capsule. Dip the protrusion on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Perfect. We got it all. There's the green capsule. And what are we doing with this Froggo? Archives. Move the specimen. Dispose the ethanol. In that section, you can provide a scalpel. Okay. We can do the scalpel. Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Poor Lord Hoppington. It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. It is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of this frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Fine, I'll do it. I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of its stomach. A blue capsule. Alright. Okay, we have one capsule left. Now, the big question is... do we have any other, like, information? Hydroponics research. Nope, we got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. Okay. Come over here. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. Just look. It's easier than explaining. Whoa! What is this? Simplified version of DNA sequence. Uh-oh. We're doing bio stuff. I'm really bad at this. I think we can manipulate it. Looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. DNA is made out of 4 bases. You can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. You should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. Oh. Oh, this is weird. What? This is the only one that moves by itself. Okay, so we want this one to not be... Okay, so we want to fix these first. There we go. And then this I can just fix on its own. There we go. Awesome. Did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. I don't have time for that. Get over here and look at this. Something on it. Aha! This is the safe password. Huh. Why do I have an extra capsule? I haven't used anything in here. I'm very confused. Unless what I just got was like the gold file. Sun. So the gold file or just leaving? No, alright. It opened. You did it. What do we got here? A map? The moon keys. A notebook. Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? The journal's got dates and stuff, but I can't read it. What language is it? Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. What else we got here? Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Axel Avir? Didn't Luna say something about Axel Avir? You're right. This is it. It's the cure for Rad 6. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here first. Yeah. And then the key. Okay. But we don't have our gold file yet. So a lot of times the gold file... Oh, there is one hole left. Okay. I don't know what it does. These don't combine. Oh. Was it something with this? Nope. Don't need to mess with them anymore. I would like to, scooch away. You just need DNA. Can we use it on anything else? Okay. A mixer. This won't be the last time we meet. Okay, so this is what I need. What do I need to put in there, though? Seeds? Put all of them in? All 5 different types? Interesting. Alright. Saline solution. The ethanol. Cool. This should do it. Perfect. Look, the screen changed. It reacted to that. I was just thinking. We just had plant DNA. Maybe that caused this. Let's go have a look. Okay, so we're done. Cool. That one wasn't too bad. Moonstar Sun. Yeah, give me that gold file. Perfect. Now let me out of here. Lock the door. And we seeked a way out. That one was pretty good. That one was a little easier than the billiards room. Billiards room was a toughie.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did
Yeah,
we?
that was weird.
I was just wondering what it was.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a
Yeah.
copy machine.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts?
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes.
Oh, that's a good idea,
There's a
Reg.
helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Yeah, maybe we can copy the antidote doses. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Correct.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Accelavir?
As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Excelavir. I always like it when they...
are an idiot.
Uh-oh.
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're
Yeah.
using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some.
Yeah, the
really
Clover
good
bug that makes her
reasons.
always smile is
I'll be
hilarious.
happy to give it back. Just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He pat his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
I guess. Fine.
Sigma!
Yeah, the music is really good.
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens.
So, for those that missed Dio's ending, we learned that Dio is an assassin clone sent by a shadow organization to come and like take out the people that were running this game, or something to that effect. We believe that was his like motivation. He is what they refer to as a Myrmidion, which is the cabal of cloned assassins. What else could he be? So Dio is not like a good fella.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Now, of course, the people in this timeline don't know that yet. With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room. But yeah, the music in this game is great. Like, pretty much 90% of this game is really well done and awesome.
Are you
10% of
really
it is
going
like
to
the
do what he
awkward
says?
conversations. But
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
but that means
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
so you're going to die to save his life? That's... why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everyone else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. However... oh, I didn't wait for Clover's response. However, Chatterino, we have just learned where the other vial of medicine is. Which means that should be the unlock for the locked timeline where both Alice and Quark are suffering from Rad-6. And we could not continue until we found how to save both of them. Because now we know how to save both of them. How you doing, Time? Chat, my box of Caltime came in today. It was fun to open some cards. And I also had purchased 4 Old Border Hollow ones and 4 Old Border Paradoxical Outcomes, and they look so good. Oh, I'm so excited. The box itself was not great. I got some good things, so I did alright thanks to the list. I got like a training ground to the Nykthos. But all of my Kaldheim mythics were like the Garbo mythics. Unfortunately, no Vorinclexes, no Valkies.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
No Goldspan
45
dragons.
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
No
Sorry.
Kayayas.
I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio, in one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back, as was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room signal?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yes.
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other
Well,
idiots that you
yes,
found
but
some
also no.
Excelivir here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Vi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
What a jerk.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Vi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute.
Game literally waits a minute.
All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Oh. Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
Okay. When the body is infected with the Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. Radical 6. I get it. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. Yeah, we got math jokes all up in here. This game spares no expense. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and their reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. Yikes. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Let their future be a bright one. Well, okay. That's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, for what we know, there's a drug called Excelivar that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. No, are we about to find out that I was right? When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
There's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be
Just think about
bad.
it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the notary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. Are we all robots? Maybe? Because we know that we're a robot, right? Like, that has been established. We have established that. We had, like, the white synthetic mixture pouring out of our hand when we got cut. We know Kay has our face. We know Dio is a clone. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Alice had blood when she got stabbed. For sure. She got stabbed in the chest. And she was bleeding. 100%. There was also the ending that we walked in and everyone had caught radical sticks and, like, killed themselves. And there was blood everywhere. So we can assume that there's at least more than one person. But I think, okay, so one of my leading theories as this game had progressed is looking like it might be the case now. And it was that the time between us being kidnapped and us waking up in this room was a lot longer than the game made it out to be. And there were like little hints and pieces here and there that made me kind of think that way. But I think this is the biggest point that's saying, hey, wait a second, like, we've been asleep for a long time. Like, I was thinking a couple years, it might be decades. Like, Fi is correct, like, it might be decades. We might have been put to sleep at the start of the pandemic and woken up when they figured out this, like, the solution. There was a piece in there that was somewhat interesting that they haven't really touched on yet. There's a piece that is interesting that hasn't been touched on yet, and it's talking about how you need to use something from, you know, someone that's like naturally immune to the virus, but we haven't found someone like that yet. Or yeah, but like someone like that hadn't been found yet. So I wonder if maybe, like, what if we are immune to it, right? And they captured us and put us to sleep and just kept, like, using us, like pulling whatever it is that they need to pull to, like, you know, test and experiment. And that's why we were kept asleep for, like, decades. Have we? When did that happen? Were you in the security room? Oh, yes! Yes! She started speaking very fast, didn't she? Okay. Maybe someone in here is immune to it, then. Like, we're a robot, right? Let's go over this. We are a robot. We know this. I think the old woman was the person that was immune. See, I was thinking the old woman... So here's what I think. I think the old woman, which we learned was Kay's, like, quote-unquote mother, was helping Kay's quote-unquote father Oh, that's big brain right there. I like that. That's why she knew she would have to be sacrificed for this to work or something. So I wonder if... What if this is like one of those underground facilities that was meant to protect everyone, right? And then the old woman and Kay's dad, whoever wrote this journal, right? Kay's dad was the one doing all the research. And then Dio came in trying to stop the research for whatever reason. Like, that's why Dio's here, because we know he was sitting here to do suppling. And then he kills the old woman. And then, like, starts the nonary game. Maybe he's, like, the mastermind. Because, for whatever reason, he doesn't want, like, these people to be safe or something. We got some sciencers going on here, yeah. Alternatively, hold on. Wait a second, time. Hold on. What you said has got the wheels turning. What Time Twister has said has got my wheels spinning. Because we know that we have been out of it for a long time, right? Like, we're assuming now that we've been out of it for a long time. Without them actually telling us that it's been decades, in this theory, I think it's pretty close. What Time said was, how does that theory make sense? But then we didn't age, question mark. Who says we didn't? They showed us when we got kidnapped at 25, or 24, or 23, or however old we were, like, post-grad college student. But think of the things that people have said towards us. We have been called... Okay, I might be, like, overthinking this one, but the descriptive words that people have used against us... Like, when we say inappropriate shit towards, you know, Fi and Clover, it's like, yes, it is creepy. But, like, I feel like we've been called, words that are typically used to refer to, like, older people? If I'm trying to think about this. I'm trying to remember now. But I'm wondering, like, who's to say that we didn't age? Because we actually don't know what we look like right now. And the way people talk to us... Right, because we got called, like... creepy, perverted... disgusting... What about everyone else? Well, we know 3 people were in the cryogenic pods, right? Oh! Although, then we also have another theory, right? We already have established that clones exist from Dio's ending. And we look exactly like Kay. What if we're just... what if we're not a robot? What if we're just a clone? No, because Dio bled. I was gonna say maybe the clones have, like, the synthetic thing. There is something weird, like... I feel like I'm really close to it, but I haven't quite landed on it yet. But something is amiss with a lot of the theories I've been having. And I think I've been assuming something that is not true. And whether that be something that, like, we are a robot, or something like we haven't, like, we look the exact same as when we were kidnapped, or things of that nature, I think something in there is incorrect. If you, I wish I had the webcam on, because I've got like the same expression on right now as Phi does, like staring off to the side as I like ponder with like my fingers on my chin going, Maybe the government and the clones didn't want humans to live. Yeah, so the clone shadow organization that Dio's a part of is called Free the Soul. And we commented on how like that was kind of what Quark was saying when he was trying to kill himself. So we thought it was like a response to like the Radical Six. So maybe it is something like that. Maybe like, you know, if we're talking like only a handful of humans survived, you know, maybe it's something where like everyone is either a clone or a robot now, outside of like a couple specific people in here. Like maybe Phi is like the last actual person, or one of like the last actual people. Like maybe it's like Phi, Alice, Clover, and like Quark. All right, that's enough musing. Let's see what else they tell us.
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Okay. Phi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Yeah. Something is afoot. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Rise is Luna. She was gone. Yeah, we don't know what's up with Luna either. I let a long, tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. That's Luna right there.
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal of the thing... I don't know why Automod tried to get you for Chie. Sorry, Blue Braid. The journal of the thing Phi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. Well, it's not gonna get you after I accepted it, because like what happens is it like highlights a word, Thrifty, and then if you allow it, it no longer bans that word. Nope. She doesn't sound as much like Reese. She does in certain like like when she's like actually talking, when she gets into like a dialogue, it's really noticeable to me. Those infected by Rad-6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. But yeah, the Chie one sounds exactly like Chie. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it was like we could keep, it wasn't like we could keep using anesthetic on him, or anesthesia on him forever. There's only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelivar. See, that's my theory on Luna as well, Blue Braid. Rise wouldn't betray me. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it. He shifted a little, then fell silent again. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Take care of Quark. Oh, did Rise have a different voice actress in the dancing game? I see.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. I did not know that Rise's voice actress changed. I knew Chie's did between Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
Did Rise and P4 Dance also did Chloe in Life is Strange? That bastard, he'd probably been worried I might try and take the antidote from him by force, so he hid himself in the AB room. Oh, isn't that, what's her name, Ashley Birch? I made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what. Yeah. Part of me had still considered trying to trump Dio if he dropped his guard. I used to love watching that YouTube show she did, the Hey Ash, What You Playing? Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Yeah, it was a good show. Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing?
Wow, so Ashley Birch
Ally,
does
of course.
does Rise now?
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. It's been so long since I watched them, Thrifty, that I actually don't remember them, like, the specifics of them. I just remember, like, binge-watching them a lot. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Yeah, what's up, what's up? Feel free to hang out as much as you want. Yeah, Kay is not like exactly like us, is he? Only in P4 Dancing. Well, P4 Dancing's the last P4 thing that was released, right? Speaking of P4 Dancing, I was talking with Bamf yesterday, and like we were cracking jokes about like what the next spinoff should be for Persona games, and he like casually mentioned like Persona 5, like he was making a joke about Persona 5 like kart racing, or like Persona kart racing, and then I suddenly was like, no, that actually sounds radical, like that sounds amazing. I would love to play like Persona kart racing. Maybe Kay is the robot and we're a human with an experimental robot hand. Oh! Yeah, maybe it's just our arm. They did take our arm. If you remember the end of that ending. Maybe it's just a robot arm. Luna talks about robot code, so we can't make choices that hurt others. Oh, yeah! Oh, you know what we can do then? Hold on. We can determine once and for all, Reggie. Once and for all, whether or not we are a robot. Because if I click betray, Quark is going to die. And so, it should not let me click betray if we are a robot. Let's see. We're gonna try to like outsmart the video game.
What are you gonna do?
That assumes the 3 laws apply. Oh, that's true. I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose ally.
Can't. You'll die.
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick betray. Oh, my sweet summer child.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses ally and we choose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No.
Huh?
That's not...
Smile.
I didn't even realize that until you brought it up.
Really, Clover? With that big
just
smile on
tried
your
to tell you
face?
that Dio was going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. IG was
If you
idiot
won't
guy.
Listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. We saw a machine that said IG Replicator, and we didn't know what IG stood for, and Dio said it was idiot guy because, like, we were dumb. I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh? Yeah, we didn't realize we had robot arms.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
That's not a good excuse, Sigma.
But I...
Our main
You're
characters.
gonna die.
Aww.
Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
Penguin?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
I guess we're not a robot.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Well, we don't want to die either. Also, I needed to do it for science. Sciencers in chat if you got it. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Oh, was it FFC? Oh, nice.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen Betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Oh.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will
Taste it,
now
Dio.
be displayed.
Oh wow, K picked
Check your
out.
bracelet
K picked
to
Betray.
see your updated bracelet points.
Oh no, K.
Hey, what the hell is this?
I decided to choose Betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Actually, the laws of robotics. Oh, interesting. So you're saying that, like, because it can't be 100% sure that, like, Quark will die from me hitting Betray, then, like, me hitting Ally would, like, cause my death, probably. So, like, I'm more likely to pick... Oh, see, the laws of robotics are very, very above my pay grade. So our sciencers did not work. But that's okay. Betray's usually the shorter option anyways.
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up. Oh, he really did it. And threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I don't think that's how that works. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. I let out a guttural roar and I leapt forward. I don't think it's going to work out well for us. He's literally an assassin. Only be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. Oh, fabricate murder time! It was Phi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
What do you mean?
Look at the number 9 door.
Is Kay leaving? Kay, no! Kay was indeed standing in front of the door.
No!
9! His BP is 9!
What?
Suddenly we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. I love the Peepo leaves on this. So I was not completely certain that he was from... Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like, they were purposefully kind of ambiguous, right? What do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. If you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly
I
serious.
love Kay.
After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door.
Yeah, they shades an
have
angry
been
face too.
unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Well, crap.
Please
Kay
enjoy
ruined it
your
again.
stay.
Kay's just like, well, that is obvious. I am leaving. Goodbye. Game over. Thanks, Kay. Alright. We'll save here. Yes. And then we will return. Okay, so this was the end. So now we'll go pick Ally. Yo, have a great night time. Yeah, these Zero Escape games have been really, really fun and goofy. Like, chat always has a wonderful time with it, and so do I. It's just like nonsense piled on top of nonsense. Oh, this one's open now, because we know how to save these people. Well, I'm going to go finish off this timeline, too. I want to get to the point until all we have left is the locks, and then, like, I'm going to go get all the gold vials. So let's go do the other side of this, where we pick Ally. And then we'll go do the gold vials. But I do appreciate you reminding me.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go ahead and do skip. Guess we don't need to watch that cutscene again, so I'm gonna pick Ally. Vote has been recorded. Oh, is it with everyone? I know that, like, Clover's has been the one that I was told about, and it's, like, super noticeable. Yeah, I didn't realize it was everyone was doing that. But, like, Clover's is by far, like, the silliest one, as she's just, like, smiling as, you know, she's talking about, oh, no. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. No! So Kate and Dio
Results from
have
round
9 points,
2
and we have
of
-1
the
now.
Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw up my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the,
And
Accelavir?
Dio stole it.
I keep forgetting how to say that.
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There's a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Accelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. Yeah, Accelavir. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees. If anyone's gonna have the axe, Penguin,
Sigma,
Clover is it.
Are you okay? Sigma!
I agree.
Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
"9 minutes. Once the Serporil was injected, I had 9 minutes till the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Heh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be some plane. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think, think, think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. To be continued. Oh, this is a lock also. Okay. Interesting. So this lock is 5 minutes of life. Okay, so we are now locked out of here for the password. Locked out of here for finding out how to not die. We can do this one again. We're locked out of here and here for who planted the explosives. So we've done this. We'll go down this path next. But first, I want to go get all of the gold files. Because each puzzle, each escape room has the exit password and a special gold file password. And apparently if you get all of the gold files, it is important to, like, get the true ending. So, how do I see if I've got the gold file? Hard. Where it says hard, does that mean I've got all of the things? Because I know I've got a lot of gold files. Oh, I can do this a different way. Hold on. Click the elevator one. Yeah, I know I don't have the elevator one. Oh, yeah, because this one says hard too. Okay. Well, we'll go to the elevator. Seek a way out. And I think I just have to get that file, right? The other thing we can do is go to, no, not that one. We can go to Archive and Passwords and do Elevator. We do not have it there. We do there. Infirmary, no. Quarters, yes. Golem Bay, yes. Rec Room, yes. Pantry, yes. PEC, yes. Lab, yes. Treatment Center, yes. Garden, yes. Archives, yes. Control Room, yes. Security, yes. And then these two. Okay, so we need Elevator and Infirmary, that's it. And we need the gold files here. I don't remember what we're doing here, though. Yeah, we're gonna try to, like, breeze through this very quickly, but I make no promises. This one's dumb. Get the gold file. Fire extinguisher pen. No good. It's locked. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, speedrun a point and click adventure. Especially because we've already done this puzzle. What's this? Packaging. 2 pieces of metal that look like sockets. Okay. then it was okay, and we came over here. Yeah, we got it off. Take this off. We got this thing. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Oh, I screwed this up somehow really badly. I can do this. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. I think I solved that a different way than I did last time. Okay, so here's this memory card. Keyhole. Oh. Huh. Oh. Potion the elevator. 0 rabbits. Nah, I can figure it out. I figured out all of them except 2 so far. I appreciate it though. If I get stuck, I will definitely hold on, so that's a key, huh? Okay, I actually want to try something else. 1 second. I wonder if I need to use that other key on that instead. Because I do see the text about, like, I don't need to actually do all that other stuff. Boop. Does not fit into this keyhole. Okay. Potion elevator. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm not trying to force it open, game. Stop it. Was I incorrect on that? Yeah, I think I need to, like, get the thing. Hold on. So what's the, what I do wrong here? Oh, that's right. It's backwards. Right? No? Did I miss a bunny or something? Oh, 7. There it is, okay. So we got that one. Turned on. Okay. And then the green one is the one that gets me the, Oh, that's weird. Nothing happened. I don't need to fiddle with the buttons anymore. Okay. I'll then have to do the actual rest of it, I guess. Oh man, so I do not need to reset this. Oops. That's weird. I don't know why there are 4 rabbit things. But I'll take it. No good. Yep. The pen takes this out, and we go do this. Then we combine. Aw, unfortunate. Aw, unfortunate. Okay. Then we take these off again. But I don't think I did like the 4 thing last time. So I think getting this one should, like, give me the bonus one too. Hopefully. Once you put all 3 of them in there. Let's solve this puzzle again and see if I can do it quickly. No, I messed that up. There we go. Cool. Give me the green one. Yep. Speed runs! So fast. Perfect. Wait. Hold on. There we go, that's both of them. Awesome. Okay. And then pop down here. Yeah. Come on. Let me out. Archive. Elevator. Sun, star. Alright, there's the golden one. Perfect. Give me the file. Give me the file. Alright, cool. See the poster again? Yeah, we can look at the poster again. I saw nothing about rabbits. I have no idea why rabbit was for. Like, why that was the secret thing. Unless it's just saying 1, 2... No, because even... There's even... I was like, oh, maybe it was for, like... non... whatchamacallit? Like, non-baby or old people. Yeah, I'm not sure where the 4 rabbits came from. Chat can go ahead and tell me now if they want to, because we've solved the puzzles. Oh, is it from 3? Oh, okay, it's from 3. Let's see if that changes anything. Do we see anything there? Oh, 0 the 3rd. Oh, yeah. Had nothing to do with the poster then. Okay, so that had nothing to do with like the things in the room. I'm glad I just started clicking randomly. So we got the flowchart, and then I think the next one that we want to do is infirmary. Right? Archives. Passwords. 3rd. Infirmary. Yes, and we've got the rest of them, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Flowchart to the infirmary. Yes. And then we'll try to solve this one also. And then we'll have all of the gold files so that as we make progress through this game, we'll have like whatever it is that we need for the true or bonus ending or whatever it is. Oh gosh, I don't remember this. Oh, we did this one forever ago. I think this was the second one that we did. Yeah, I think this was the second one that we did. Metal coin-like thing. Was not meant to be found. Yeah. A worn out key. Scalpel. Oh, I remember some of these. Oh no. I remember this one being really hard. Yeah, we need to like keep the scalpel with us, and then that way, you know, kids don't get it. Okay, there's the save. Blue memory card. Scrap of paper with shapes on it. It won't make no sense. Yeah, that's fine. We've never figured out everything else, even things that didn't make much sense. So hopefully, hopefully we'll get there. And of course, if we don't, we can always, if we get super stuck, we can ask for help. We'll get there eventually. Guess I have to go the long way around then. I do appreciate the warning, though. What? What do you mean, but? was there something I had to do first? Oh, I have to clean it, that's right. Okay. Now I get water. I got bubbles. Now let's clean it. Perfect. Now we can put it on over here. Yeah. Give it a shot then. Perfect. And then what was the archive thing that we got? Paper drawing on it. Oh, we got that one. 312. Oh yeah. We gotta come over here to figure out this thing, right? Oh no, that's for different things. Little icons, types of medicine. Have I seen those anywhere else? Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 3, 5, 2. No. Nothing else here? 22 blocks. Couple keyholes. Oh, hold on. We might have a solution to that. That key does not fit. Oh, that one does over there. And then this one over here. Awesome. What just happened? Can you pull it out? What do you mean? Ooh, the red, green, and blue blocks are squares that correspond to their colors. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, easy peasy. Perfect. Passable performance. Fill in the empty ones. Okay. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 562. There we go. Alrighty. That unlocks this. What a note. Which we, I mean, obviously already had, but... something like this, right? 3, 1, 2. Right? Yeah, 3, 1, 2. Cured. Yes. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Good work. Screen changed. Okay, so that's the password. Okay. So now we gotta figure out the rest of this. Alright. So, can I come back in here? No. I've already solved this puzzle. Okay, let's check this thing out. Oh, okay, that just tells me that. What about this? Okay, this still gives me a pin. Okay. What are you doing? We solved that one already. I know. There are 12 green ones. Automated external defibrillator. Okay, so this is nothing. Alright, so the two things we have to work with then is this and that. The fact that this has not opened, probably locked, which means it has something to do with this. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. So it was what, 3, 1, 2? So let's go with 9, 6, 9, 4. Nope. Okay. There's more going on here. Okay, so this is what we need to solve. But what is different? Oh, hold on. Could be these things? Like things up here? Circle B. Okay. I feel like these bottles are like the secret. A jar of medicine. Okay, because these are the only ones that are labeled. And this is the puzzle that I need to try to solve. Oh, 3. Okay. So let's go with 8, 7, 2. Because look, it's 3 here, 1 here. 8, 7, 2. And if that's not it, I want to try 3, 1, 0. No. Okay. See, because there were 3 bottles here and 1 here, and I thought, you know, maybe that's what it was. Did I grab anything from right here? Could it be like 311? No. Huh. What are we missing here? 312. Now, why is it in this order? Yeah, we tried 312. And then we also tried it with like the numbers in the right order. But there is something else here. Okay. It also lets me like pull this thing back up, which is interesting. The notes we have are this board, which, you know, shows all these things. The first puzzle was to just see how many of each were here and mark them off. And then the only other piece of information we know was this. And this was to solve which ones to click in order on the bed. And we have tried adding these numbers where they were supposed to go all over the place. Although I don't think I did here. Yeah. So we know that because it says that there's something else to this, and it's going to open up this drawer. But we have not figured out what we're looking for. It's too dirty. Okay. Let's come over here. I don't need to do anything else with it. So the mirror's too dirty. Like, I can't clean the mirror. I have no other items in my inventory. Okay. I remember spending a lot of time trying to figure this out. Unsuccessfully. Okay, let me try 440. Nope. Or what was it? It was 1, 3, 5? Nope. Take this back? I can. Okay. The mirror is dirty. Okay, so they gave us this back. Why? Why did you give me this back? But you won't let me clean it. Yeah, that's the clean fabric. nice and clean. Looks completely different. Oh. Hold on. I have an idea. This might be a bad idea. Nope, that is nothing. I tried to like do it from the other side around, but that did not do anything. What are we working with here? So, right now, they let me take this fabric back. We know that the mirror is dirty and we need to clean it. We don't know that we need to clean the mirror, but we know that the mirror is dirty. Yeah, we have not yet begun to get stuck. Longtime viewers of the stream know that, like, sometimes I will, just beat my head into, like, something for a while. Hey, you know what? Hold on one second. Hold on a second. There's 3 yellow arrows here. So what if we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what if it's 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 592? No! Oh, I thought I had it there. I thought I had it there. I thought that was it. I thought it was count these yellow arrows. But it was not. Oh, you think you have an idea too? So usually the game so far has yet to have a situation where like there was something irrelevant that you could mess with. And so far we know that this mirror is dirty. And that there's water and there's a way to clean things. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, we're back. Please don't do this. Yo, welcome on in, Bamf. So far, you actually have not missed much. We did an escape the room that was a laboratory. We got a big long primer on Radical 6. We found a journal that basically said that someone had been or is trying to find a solution for Radical 6, but they think it's going to take them like a couple decades to find it. Radical 6 got so widespread that the surviving humans basically got put underground by the government to try and protect them. And the journal said that they expect that to be a handful of people. So Radical 6 is actually like a disaster. It described like the piles of bodies lining, littering outside cities of where they just piled them up as they like continuously killed themselves. It was incredibly brutal. So we learned more about Radical 6. And then we found the second antidote for Radical 6 in the laboratory. And then Dio stole it and told us in order for him to give it back to Quark, he wants us to vote ally. So he can vote betray and leave. When we voted betray, he smashed it against the ground, and Kay left because Kay had also betrayed. And then the game ended. When we allied, we went to -1. Dio gave us back the antidote, and then we got stabbed, and it said to be continued, try to figure out a way to not die. So it was another lock. And now we are going back through the other puzzles to find all of the gold envelopes before we continue. And we're on the last one, but I am heckin' stumped. I am very stumped. Oh, got bodied by shot 2. Brutal. I've been lucky so far. My arm's incredibly sore. Well, Kay explained that he was leaving so he could go get help because he believes he's the only one that can do so. It was still kind of messed up, but... So here's the puzzle that we're at. Earlier, we solved this puzzle. It was input the number of times these things showed up here, right? So, you know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue things, we put 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellow things, we put 6. 2 red things, we put 2, and it solved the puzzle. Now there is a secondary puzzle with this in order to get the golden file, and I have been unable to figure it out. All evening you've had a headache and felt a kind of fatigue? Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's true. You know, on one hand, you know, that's a good way to look at it, because I'm sitting here going, wow, I'm not having any of these symptoms other people are having. Is that a problem? Like, I was a little tired and my arm's sore, but like, it hadn't really knocked me down too bad. And on one hand, I'm like, yeah, that's good, right? And on the other hand, I'm like, but it's working, right? Because I don't know how this shit works. I just trust the people smarter than me to, like, tell me it's good. What's over here? And then they gave me this back. I am so stuck. So this is where we were, right? Imposters are going away? Yeah, I'm sure we can figure it out. I'm not too concerned. Like, we figured out every other puzzle in the game, right? It's okay for a puzzle to be difficult. It's not too big of a deal. This is where we were at. And then we got 3, 2, 1. Can't see anything that's too dirty. The fact that they tell me it's too dirty in a room where I've already had to clean something makes me feel like I'm supposed to do something with this mirror. Okay, and then they let me pick this up. Why do they let me pick this up? Like notebook. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. Q, D, L, I, F. Let me write these down. Q, D, L, I, F. Back. GC, TUK. YMAPW. Okay. OSHEX. JRNVB. Okay. And we're looking for a 5-letter word. And what was the first word? Cured? So it's probably something that has to do with, like, finding a cure. Okay, there's no I. Oh, there's an I. Is there an E? There is. Okay, so there's one vowel. One of each vowel. Cured. Saved? Is saved one? S. A. V. E. D. Yes. Okay. Let's try this. Ah, okay. Well, I don't think this is brute forcing it. I think brute forcing is to like. I'm messing with something totally different. Like, I'm not messing with the lock thing. I'm trying to figure out something from a different direction. Like, the lock thing is the problem. Let's see if my talent in word games is pretty good. Yeah, we might still be here, don't worry. So why do you give me this? This has to be part of the solution then, right? Like, this thing has... Because they don't let me do any, like, take anything else, right? Like, if I try to take the water, I can't take the water anymore, I'm done with it. If I try to take the memory card again, I can't take it, I'm done with it. Something on the screen, looks like some words. Is it a hint? You know, I emptied that bottle, that like jar, and I'm done with it now. But they gave me this. Why? Why do I have this? It's not to clean it. I thought it was to clean it and wipe off the mirror. B-R-E-A-K, could be break. Oh yeah, no worries. We're just trying to solve a puzzle that's like really hard. Basically, this was how you solved the puzzle earlier. You looked at how many blue things were on this board, you put that many number of blues, same for yellows and reds, and then you press check, and then like something opened up and gave you things, and then you solved the puzzle. And now let's get the regular one. Now we're trying to get like the golden one, which is like the hard solution. And we know it has to do with this, but we don't know like what numbers we're supposed to put in. We've messed around with this. We've messed around with this little colorful note that we get, 3, 1, and 2, and we've messed around with them in like every possible way that we can think of. And so now I'm trying to figure out why. But see, the thing I keep coming back to is this. A mirror, I can't see anything in it, it's too dirty. But over here, it tells you white powder and medicine bottle, B water, along with this shows you how to clean things. So I'm like, okay, you want me to clean the mirror, and we've got like the cleaning solution here from earlier, but there's nothing in here. So I thought, hey, maybe they're giving me this to like wipe it in this cleaning solution and to like clean the mirror, but that's not worked yet. So we know what letters the program has and where they're at. We've also been told that this is like the dumbest puzzle in the entire series, and that like the solution is stupid. And I know at this point, like once I figure it out, I'm like, oh, I get it. That was silly. Oh, you know what? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 5 is a yellow. 4 is a red. The bottle is a blue, so that's 1, 1, 1. The blue is a blue, so 2, 1, 1. And then the final one is a yellow. 2, 2, 1. Hey, okay. All right. That wasn't that dumb. I was just missing it. Was that your idea, Penguin? People clapped for Penguin. Penguin's so smart. Unlocked. Penguin's so smart. There's something in here. Oh, clean plaid fabric. I, in fact, did not do it. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that one. I don't think that one was too bad. Like, once you realize that they're both 5x5 grids, like, I think it's reasonable to come to that conclusion. Oh, the solution was found. Oh, we could have got there. That would have... I could have found that word, I think. Alright. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Moon Star. Moon Star. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm done with this one. I'm done with this one. Get me back to, like, the wild and crazy story. And not this goofy puzzle. Where's the box? Wait, where's the box? Yeah, we did it! We did it! Yeah, it was a little tricky. I think it was fine. I think that one's perfectly reasonable. I guess all I can say is I figured it out. Like, so... It took me a while, but, like, we did get there. So I feel good about that. Other than that, get me out of here. Moon Star. Get me out of here. Give me my gold thing. I'm done with this. I'm done with you. Yes, Luther's complete. Okay. Alright, now to the flowchart. I guess that means we're going here. There isn't enough antiviral medication. Yes. No, back to this room?
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Ah! On our way back, Vi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
What about those pods and treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They
Correct.
can't cure it.
They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. The drug's name... Okay. The antidote's name is, Excelivir or something like that? Yeah. Excelivir.
What?
Well, what is it?
That's the antidote. Soparil is what the bracelets have.
You found it, Sigma? That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier. We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket. Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to her, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Oh!
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions.
Oh, that's pretty
uses a
cool.
whole bottle
So
each time you
it treats
pull
the virus that
trigger.
accelerates the outside world.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the lab?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice? Or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. IG equals immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Oh,
It's
immunoglobulin.
another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Oh. Oh! IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. Yeah. Probably copies IG, or whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
If I told you I had a nice antibody, nice achievement name. Who just said Excelavir is made from antibodies? A new recipe!
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Need to make more idiot guys. I saw it when I was in the laboratory?
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No. Theo was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. Oh, Penguin, no. How'd I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah. No time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much everyone, it seems like everyone had a piece of the information, and we had to go get all the pieces together to solve it for everyone by jumping through timelines. When, if people would just like communicate, we could have solved it together. Bum bum bum. Laboratory. I need to make more IGs.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Penguin.
So this can copy the Accelavir?
What are we waiting for?
I know, right, Bam? Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And press. Yeah, Penguin, that just sounds like it's above my pay grade. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Yeah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
If it'd broken, then we could have made another copy. Fortune Miyoji could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. Oh! An explosive.
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
Oh, wow,
So it
Penguin!
would seem.
That's pretty cool.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said
Well,
it
that's
while we were
wild.
looking for Alice.
Science.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Oh.
What was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Can I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it.
Ten minutes remain
Uh-oh.
until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
So we'll go back to the infirmary and give them the Accelavir, and then head to floor A warehouse.
Right.
Okay.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the lab, Luna had moved Quark to her crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Accelavir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated,
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief. I was
Yay!
really worried.
Clover grinned. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The floor A warehouse is waiting. Huh. Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one.
If one of
Yeah,
them
all
can
the
get
X's
added
to doubt,
Ally,
right?
And then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9
Yeah,
points.
Dio would never do something like betray us.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Kay, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Is that because Clover asked us the question, Bam? And you have not forgiven her yet? Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left? Yeah, that's true. But she wouldn't do it a third time, right? With that settled, we head into the AB rooms. The Ambidex game will now begin.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
It's probably a little late to say this, but... you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway?
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain.
Oh, we wanted to vote for betray and break Luna's heart?
9, 8.
I don't want to break Luna's heart.
6, 5.
But we have been on like
4,
team betray first,
3,
since that's usually the shorter
2,
ending, so we can get
1.
it done and then go to the longer one. Yeah, that's basically what we've been doing this whole game, is betray first, get like the short ending done, and then...
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to it's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting? I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. And smash betray. Even I didn't really understand why I'd pick betray instead. It was like someone was controlling me. And it almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Oh no! Oh no! Cynthia, evil spirit, Etika.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just...
He did just call me an evil spirit. The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Wow, they both betrayed. Look at all this betrayal. So much betrayal in this game. Bambi, no!
Been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Wait, how did Alice betray?
Please check your bracelet to
What?
see your updated bracelet points.
How did Alice betray? What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. The B in AB stands for bamboozled. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
What a legend! What a legend, Alice!
Isn't coward.
Me a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. I have 1 point. You would have killed me. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
And then you tried to kill me.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked Ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone. Yes. If Dio had chosen Ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen Ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Well, this is awkward. Everyone just tried to kill everyone. I tried to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster, betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Well, in that case... Yeah, sorry.
Without other words, we turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't gonna leave too?
No.
Are you sure?
I know.
I chose betray.
But I still believe in you, Sigma.
Oh.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
Yeah, my chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can...
Yeah, Bamf, you're absolutely right. In the other path, she's just gonna, like, straight up murder us. And we'll be like, oops.
Sigma, could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair.
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
Got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chose betray. There you go,
What
Bambi.
if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes. A common foe.
Oh,
Like
there
the
you go,
person who
Bamf.
set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Good plan, Bambi. That might work. If we can figure out which one was planted these explosives, then everyone will work together against them. How do we figure out who it
Do you
is?
have any clues?
Clues? That's right! The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her. Just a Dio betraying simulator.
What's this?
18 timelines, each of which Dio gets betrayed. Because fuck Dio. Whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something. Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Should I put it in my nostril? Quark was there as well, of course. But he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, real change. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size for the memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters.
Hmm. 6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Weird. Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Starcraft build. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Oh, I was not saying that correctly. For some reason, I felt like I heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
It was Dio!
Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
I got a ton of questions for you. Yeah, Bambi's like, I was right! But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say? Good job, Bamfy.
I don't know.
Good read.
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice Clover, who are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to be right about people, right? When, like, you just go, I want to punch that person in the face. For no real reason, and then it turns out that they're, like, awful, and you're like, oh, I was right. Justified.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine, if you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the, Myrmidons. What else do you know about them? Considering we just hit betray on her, yeah. Before I could blink, she leapt up and run out of the room. Fine, you know the answer to this. I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Yeah, seriously, Lemons. Myrmidons?
Then why don't you just ask Clover? You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anyone else here. Maybe that's it. I guess we're curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Myrmidons? She spun around to hide it, but I got a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked on the path to where it ended, next to the pond. Oh yeah! The bench of revelations, where people tell us things. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak. Apparently, Penguin, this is where we took Luna also. And then Luna started telling us the laws of robotics.
You don't hate me?
You don't hate me?
I tried to kill you.
You mean the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Rad 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
2.45 disease. Single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you're after, right? You who killed your dad?
Yes.
Do they have anything to do with,
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
The Myrmidons. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Oh, we about to learn things. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Yeah, Rosalina story time! Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate, and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. Is that she used to wear clothes? Yeah, I have noticed that she seems to only be wearing a necklace. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy the most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother's supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew that the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. Oh, back to the first game. I headed out immediately. And that's why we found her. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. I knew it. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Oh yeah! I noticed that too. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. I like how that we're getting the tie-ins. Well, she said there was a sixth person in there too, so she ignored him the first time. So why had he kidnapped all those children? It had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. No, this is just exposition. Basically, it looks like we're at the Alice ending. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of other people. Basically, it looks like each character has like a big like lore dump about their backstory if you get to their ending. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. And this looks to be the Alice ending. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. Thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. One is unscrupulous or carries out orders unquestioningly. Oh, interesting. My bosses decided we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Yeah, this ending seems to be kind of like recapping the first one. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. We'd be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She'd been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone, and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was, and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He'd carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. It pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered info. We did research. We planned. Finally, we were ready. On December 25th, 2028. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the
Yes.
AB room?
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Your story explains a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here's a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bomb, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about.
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but... I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless. A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Aw, yeah, but we remembered this. From the Dio ending.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Yeah, magically knowing this is not suspicious. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
7815361098.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Uh-oh. Math puzzle. I'm in trouble. Like if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
You're saying that 198449351 is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get 78153610988380942419.
Yes.
Okay. Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
Wow.
Simple mental arithmetic.
You're smart. No way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
In a different timeline. I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me? Wow, really? That's super
Can't tell you,
impressive.
huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the
Oh,
third
damn.
power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Can you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351
Yeah, welcome back, Walking.
to the third power.
Yeah, we figured out that puzzle
I think that's our
finally,
hint
and
for
then
Walking
we're
Forward.
apparently doing the Alice ending.
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say?
It's
on
been
the
a good
monitor?
time. A lot of it was the recap of, like, the nonary games.
On the second row?
Yeah, or they could remember, like, these
Wow,
words.
you've got a pretty impressive memory.
Or these
Use
letters.
someone like you back at the...
Keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Okay, I remember what you said in my head. Once again, we are not Myrmidons. Prime number Alice gave me was 198449351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? First there would be C. Move 9 to the right, which will give you O. Eight more. Which we get a word. And that word was... Oh, wait, no. Ah, crap. Oh, what do I do now? How am I supposed to get back to that? I didn't know that it wanted me to, like, solve it with the big giant window in front of the letters where I couldn't see them. I thought it was gonna, like, take away that big giant window and so I could see all the letters. Notification on a separate screen? I see, that makes sense. Yeah. I saw that it was like... I saw what it was saying, but I thought what it was saying was it's not going to give me the code. Write the code down, like, write the code down. And then it was going to leave the letters up for me to solve it. I didn't realize that, that was the case, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know how to leave. Like, I can't even... I can't go anywhere. Because I wouldn't mind going back through the flowchart and getting back to this point. Get it wrong and start over. Unfortunate. Okay. Can't figure it out.
Are you serious?
Get off my back. If I don't know, I don't know.
What? Just forget it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Oh, man. She stopped off. Wait. I want to follow her, but...
Stay where you are. I don't have any use for another brain-dead man.
Oh. She was furious. It stopped me cold. Turned and stalked off. I watched her go. Game over because I couldn't solve that? Are you serious? Wow. Alright, you got me, game. You got me. We're here. Okay. So it's gonna be C 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 O 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M C O M 1, 2, 3, 4 C O M P 1, 2, 3, 4 C O M P L 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 9 E 1, 2 T 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Completed. Okay. Cool. I did it! Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do. And the word I got is completed. Actually, it's completed. The code of the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
It's definitely obvious, you mean? Guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Damn it, why didn't I realize it before? I can remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remember now, Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Oh, that rhymed. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Betray seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Funny you should say that, Clover. There's actually not only one of K. There's actually two Ks, apparently. It's us and K. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I stepped into a room of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. That's where you're wrong, Clover. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. The real Kay was the friends we made along the way. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this.
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Cygnus right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Damn it. Enough already. Why don't we just blow the roof off this and tell everyone that Dio's the culprit? I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There's only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have the time for this. I was about the number of glares, but I soldiered on. Thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah, I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I left on that moment of weakness, like a hungry dog on a steak. Or a hungry Cynthia on a steak. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. A world full of Dios, ugh. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background, and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 7815361098838094241990551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get the 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me!
Got him!
He chose me for this mission!
Got
Why
him!
would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Got him! Pew 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 pew! What was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. The hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 explosive, and about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved. She roared it up toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand. Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash.
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Yeah, well, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it, Lemon.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, in the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. Yo, have a great night, Lemons. Thanks for hanging out. After a few minutes.
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Uncle! Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Oh, just like cyanide or something? Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. Yeah, it is. Heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. What are you doing?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
What about the other three? Tell us the other three. You didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those are the last words Dio spoke.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
"25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe he was a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, and sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Jeez! My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Damn! Well, that was unfortunate. Wow, we got like a full-blown credits ending. I think this is our first credits ending. Yeah, somebody set us up the bomb. Have we had credits before? Alice and oh, do they all have credits? I just like didn't realize it or didn't remember. Best served cold. Yes. So we've got 4 endings, which means we have 5 more. Wow. Although I assume that like the rest of the endings will come a lot faster than these 4 did, considering like look at our flow chart, right? Like oh, so what? Let's see what unlocked. Oh, this is unlocked now. Is there proof it wasn't murder? Oh, we know Rad 6. Oh, did I just go live? Hell yeah. I guess the stream's just beginning. Might as well stream for 4 more hours then.
Meow meow choco chow.
Yo, what up, Elder? Thanks for that raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome on in. How's it going with the rat raid today? Look at that little Raticate. I love it. Hey, Hunt Down. Welcome on in. We are working our way through Virtue's Last Reward. Zero Escape. It was a visual novel. I don't know why the shoutout didn't work. Is the bot up and running? The bot should be up and running. Oh, the bot's not up and running. Weird. No, you did not mistype. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Pokemon Sword Shield. Nice. How'd Sword Shield go? No shiny Pokemon? Aw. Unfortunate. But that's okay. That's okay. Tomorrow is another day for the shinies. Tomorrow is another day for the shinies. Yeah, I really appreciate you sending your community this way. We've been working through Virtue's Last Reward, which is a visual novel that's kind of like a cross between Saw and like an escape room. And it's really, really fun. But we're getting towards like the back half of it. As you can see, we finished all of these things that are full and not question marks. Oh, look at that baby rat emote. I love it. I love it. Congratulations. So what did we unlock? We've unlocked this one. Who planted the explosives? Who planted the explosives? These are now open. Is there proof it wasn't murder? This one's now open. So I think what we'll do is pop over here and choose Ally, because it should be a short ending, and then wrap it up for the evening. But we'll finish off this little section. Yeah, this is one of those choice book games. This is called... Zero Escape. And the idea is... in fact, let me click this button. Well, if you remember that flow chart, basically every time you make a decision in this game, it goes down a different timeline. So every time you have the option of like A, B, or C, all 3 options would break you into a different timeline, and then a later option would separate that timeline more. And we're able to jump around timelines to learn more and more information and results and try to piece the picture, like the whole story together. It's like a choose your own adventure book, yeah. To some degree. It's pretty cool. I really like it. This is the second one in the series. The first one is called the Nonary Games. 999, 9 persons, 9 lives, 9 doors. And it's a really good time. Like the story just gets way out there and over the top and wild, but in a really fun way. And the escape rooms are actually really fun also. Let's go ahead and auto.
Alice is still in the infirmary. So,
Oh, we know how to do this one. We've already heard all of this. Yes. So we pick ally this time, and then bad things are going to happen to us. Luna and I stepped out. Oh, we can probably go back to auto. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Betray, betray. Ally. Betray.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. Oh! There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment, after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Game over. So I wanted to finish that one. You said the proof of murder isn't really long? If so, we can knock out one more. Which one was that? This one? Trying to think, because it's already like 10 to midnight here. And that might be like a nice one to start with next time. We can start here, and then go down here. Yeah. I think we'll start with, well... Alright, let's go... Okay. Oh, it's another full ending? Like, do you mean like a character ending, or do you mean just like one of these quick ends? Okay, we can do it. We'll do it. Let's do it. Oh, you get a lore dump? Oh, okay. If it's a lore dump, I don't want to do it right now. Yeah, so basically what happens... let me, like, pull up. You start here. And everyone that says novel is, like, story exposition. And everyone that says escape is an escape room. And then here are your decisions. You get to the story. It's like, do you want to go through the red... Or I'm sorry, the magenta, yellow, or cyan door? And whichever you choose, you break off into that timeline. And then here, it's like, do you want to choose A or B? And then, depending on what you choose, you come here. And then A or B again. And as you can see, the timelines keep splitting and splitting and splitting. The way the game works is you're able to jump across timelines. So when you reach the end of a timeline, you know that information now, and you know it for other timelines. So here, do you see how this one right here is a question mark that's in black? It means that we are stuck here because we have come into a problem that we don't know how to solve. But somewhere else along all of these timelines is the answer to this problem. So you keep making decisions, and sometimes you just get the end, and you die, and you jump to somewhere else. And sometimes you get locked out, and you go and poke around elsewhere, and then you find the answer to that, and then it turns into a green question mark. It will be long? Okay. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and wrap it up today, and we can start with this one, and it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, it looks like we have 5 different lines left, which works with the number of characters we haven't got the endings for. I expect that each one will be kind of long, so I don't think we'll be through it, like, super, super quickly. But, I do think we are in the back half of the game. Oh, awesome. Juicy info hype. So, right now the schedule is Saturday night. We're going to play this again. Saturday, it's going to be an early start time. We're going to start at 7 Eastern instead of 8. We're trying to start a little earlier on weekends, like right now. There is no stream tomorrow. There is no stream Friday. Those are the off days. You mean tomorrow night, right? The next stream that we do will be this. We're going to do this on Saturday. We're going to do Galaxy on Sunday. And then we'll have a new schedule up for next week by then. If you want to keep up with when the stream is happening and what we're streaming, you can come hang out in the Discord. Lots of lovely people. But for this, we are going to wrap it up for tonight. So for those of you here for the Virtue's Last Reward, I'll see you next time. And hope you have a good night.